Alright, hello. I thought about this and I was like, yeah, you know what? I want to finish Fallout, but I hate Fallout. I want to finish Fallout 4, but I hate Fallout 4. And when I mean say finish Fallout 4, I mean go through all the content that I got, like DLC. So all that's left is Nuka World DLC. So we're just gonna go into Nuka World DLC and do it. And then I'm gonna uninstall Fallout 4. That's gonna be it. And then we're gonna move on to maybe Deus Ex. I've been saying we're gonna do Deus Ex, but maybe we'll start that now. It's such a big game, but Fallout 4 is technically also such a big game. Alright, so Nuka-Cola Radio.
What if there was a place with all the zip of Nuka-Cola? Like sugars for adventure and news.
I'm always glad to see the sun come up one more time.
Hiya, kids! Remember, Nuka World is only open for a few more weeks in October. Come down and see me and Kathy one last time before buckling down for the winter. Don't forget to bring your empty bottle of Nuka-Cola to get $15 off at the gate. So hop aboard the Nuka Express and come and see the whole Nuka family while you still can.
The Nuka Express is accessible through the Nuka World Transit Center. Parking fees will apply. Price is subject to change due to end of season. Nuka World, Nuka Express, and the Nuka-Cola characters are all registered trademarks of the Nuka-Cola Corporation.
Okay, so we're supposed to travel to the Nuka World Transit Center. That's kind of cool. Okay, so first of all, I already like this. It seems like this might be a different area, just like Far Harbor.
Hiya, kids! Remember, Nuka World is only open for a
So there might actually be some good characters in this or something. We'll see. Travel to Nuka World Transit Center. Oh, it's on the edge of the map here. That's kind of cool. Maybe I should have healed my rats before going, but if it's a separate area, hopefully it's like a big enough separate area that there's a whole town there with a separate doctor. If there's not a whole town, even if, like, I feel like this is crazy. Like, I was about to be like, maybe I'm entitled for thinking that a DLC area should include a town, but it's like, that's ridiculous. A little town? A DLC should at least include a town. Hold on a second. Alright. My monitor was blocking the, my one monitor was blocking the other monitor a little bit. Oh wait, and now I'm not actually tabbed into Fallout. There we go.
No one investigates that signal until this place is secure. If I see anyone violate protocol and enter that transit station before we're set, I'll have your head. Now pick up
Wait.
your pace. I want to be able
I don't have a companion.
to report back to
Yeah,
Cypress
whatever, let's
ASAP.
do this without a companion. Nah, let's go get a companion. We can just fast travel back here now. Be stupid not to bring a companion. I think I'm gonna bring a companion I haven't brought for a while, like maybe like Piper or Kate. I think probably Piper, because at least Piper's like almost like a main character, it feels like. I think that's why Kate didn't have too many different lines, because it's
when you're on your own. Another day of hard work.
Side character.
Yeah.
I'll hand it to you. This place isn't awful. It's still a hole, but it could be worse. Huh? Speak up.
Hey.
You need the sight? It's telling me Mentats will give us the right high for another insight into your destiny.
She just gives us a mission when we do this, so I'm not really interested in it. It's just like a little side mission.
Out here, you gotta take things one day at a time.
Where is Piper?
So where are we off to next?
Hello, Nick?
Ain't looking for trouble, I hope.
Strong.
Strong want to kill something.
Piper should be somewhere here.
You don't need the sight to see that you've done real good for these people.
Am I like...
Hey.
Am I blind?
It's like I can finally think straight.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess I am blind. Alright, maybe I'll just take Nick. What the hell? Alright, well, I guess I can go to... Maybe she's at Diamond City? I'm gonna go heal my rads at Diamond City, and then... we'll see. That's really weird. I wonder if there's like a limit to how many settlers or companions you can have in one area. So I wonder if she went to like a different settlement or something.
You gotta listen. That explosion came from the old CIT room. I mean, if you believe the stories of history.
Oh, it's nighttime. I'm gonna need to wait. Save Danny Sullivan, confront Mayor McDonough. What just happened? Did I just like miss something? In sheep's clothing. What do I get to show the summary? Mayor McDonough has revealed to be a synth and an Institute spy. He shot Danny Sullivan, who is now bleeding out on the street. Oh my god. Okay, we're gonna do this. Because that's actually an interesting side mission. Mayor McDonough is a synth. Let me just see if... No.
The mayor. He's part of the Institute? Oh, God.
I called it. I said he was a synth.
Danny.
2 slugs in the gut, plus the fall from the elevator. I ain't gonna make it.
Quick. Take this stim pack.
Thank you. I feel better. If you don't mind, I'm just gonna stay here for a bit.
Did I save him?
Sullivan.
I'm just gonna stay here for a bit.
Oh god, so now I need to go confront the mayor. Okay. If you know Fallout, you'll get this joke. How many of the Horsemen of the Apocalypse does it take to change the light bulb? Change the light bulb? I don't know, 4? I don't really know Fallout. Marie, war never changes. Whoa, what kind of robot was that?
Head on inside.
I wonder if the receptionist is okay, if she was a synth too. She's a hostage. Ah, that's one of the things I was thinking.
I knew it! I knew you were a synth, McDonough!
Yes, Piper.
Oh, and this is where Piper is.
You won. I hope you break your foot trying to kick that door down.
Ugh, damn it, it won't budge! Damn it, McDonough's locked the door.
Piper.
Ah, there's no key. Gotta be a way in.
Ah, yes, a bright red button.
This is my city. Mine.
Good riddance. He's dead. Huh. I can't say McDonough didn't deserve worse, but... Without a mayor, the city council will be next in line to pick up the pieces. Let's hope they do a better job. I don't know when people are going to be ready for another mayoral election.
She's not going to say
Not
anything?
gonna be soon, that's for sure. But at least now, Diamond City will finally have the truth.
Hey, Piper.
I got a lot to clean up here, Blue. Hit me up again later.
Okay. What about you? Are you not going to say anything?
Hey, Geneva.
Oh my god. He almost killed me. You saved my life.
That's all? Okay. Well, fair enough. Now we know where, like...
Piper.
I think Diamond City's gonna need me for a bit. Don't worry, we'll hit the road together soon.
Okay, I guess I literally can't do anything with her. Synth component. Oh, wait. Does this still count as stealing? That might still trigger people. Actually, I think I've already been in there for a quest, so whatever. This game's got a very pretty sky.
Danny.
I'm just gonna stay here for a bit.
Paper
I
was
voted
right
for the
all
mayor
along.
twice.
I always
He
thought
was
the
with
mayor
the
was just a
Institute this
blowhard.
whole time.
Well, I guess I won't
Good
have
to
to
see you.
wait long
No trouble
for...
here. Just doing a supply run.
You know what you're looking for? We have everything.
I just gotta wait so that I can see the doctor. Get my rats healed. And then we'll go to Nuka World. Well, oh man, I want to bring Piper as my companion.
You think the top brass want us out
Doc.
here as a good
Radiation poisoning is a common ailment.
heading home?
Yeah.
See, what's feeling off?
Too much radiation. I feel sick. Enough.
And that's that. Anything?
No, we're done.
All right.
Ugh.
God, did you see that explosion?
Alright, hopefully Piper is back here. If not, I guess we'll just take Nick or, like, shit, I don't know, Kate? I feel like Kate would fit in at, I don't know. Kate fits into the Fallout universe, just in general. I was gonna say fits in with wherever we're going, but it's like
so many humans.
No, that I just didn't think about what I was saying. I hate this whole thing though about how like you actually have to like spend a bunch of time walking around just looking to see if you have the companion is around.
Strong hope we find milk of human kindness soon.
I gave up alcohol after settling down here. Doctor said I shot my liver.
Whiskey's running low. Better find some more, and soon. We heading out?
Jesus Christ, where is Kate?
You know what? Since we talked, I'm feeling swell. Look at the two of us here in Sanctuary. Prepared for the future.
I like how happy we
Nothing's
made
more
that guy.
satisfying than a smoking gun and a pocket full of caps. What I wouldn't give for a good stiff drink.
She's drinking right now.
Excuse me.
Ready to head back out?
That depends. How are you feeling?
I dunno. Feeling kinda useless sitting here with me thumb up me arse. So, are you ready to get this show on the road?
Ready.
Good. Then let's get...
Can I like give her jet or whatever it is? That's like, wait. That's actually something I wondered. Like, you can obviously trade your companions, but like, if you give them jet, will they use jet? Like, I feel like that has to be a thing since like Kate's whole thing is that she uses a bunch
Hope you're
of
not
drugs.
expecting me to take my kid off too. I'm not that easy.
Okay.
We're hot!
You're gonna pay!
Let's rock!
You know how to show a girl a good time. Playtime! Dying time is here. Damn it! Now you're starting to piss me off. Is this a joke? This has to be a joke.
Am I blind or? Yeah, I am blind.
I'm beginning to enjoy this.
Oh, there's elevators.
Going up.
Very convenient.
Level 3.
Can we read these orders? Commander Kaler, your orders are to investigate the Nuka-Cola family radio signal that appeared today are intel determinants coming from the Nuka World Transit Center, and we've reason to believe it's been linked to Sergeant Lanier's missing recon team. Your primary objective is to secure the surrounding location. Report back to me. You'll then receive further instructions based on status report. Okay. I just realized I haven't even selected the quest. Here we go. I'm kind of excited. This might be really good.
Jesus, shit. They're gonna die.
What happened to you?
Damn raiders. I should have known. Raiders. That's what... Those bastards have my family. You gotta help me. Please.
He's a raider, I bet.
Tell me what happened.
They fooled us. Big time. My family and I ran into some traders a while back. Told us they knew a safe settlement at Nuka World. But when we got there, found out they were raiders the whole time. Just stringing us along. I managed to escape, but my wife...
This
and
guy's
son
a
are still
raider.
back there. I wanted to get some help and go back for them, but didn't count on taking a bullet.
Let me help you first. I have a stim pack.
No. I'll be fine. Save it for my wife and kid. For Lisa and Cody.
Oh, we can call him out on his shit.
I'm offering you a way to heal yourself. Why pass that up?
Jesus, they're running out of time. Please, just go. If not for them, do it for the Caps. I could pay you.
All right, I'll help you.
Oh, thank God. Here, take this.
Wait, why did Kate dislike that? Wait, why does Kate dislike me helping him?
Hey.
Yeah? What's on your mind?
Dialogue?
Your thoughts?
What I wouldn't give for a good stiff drink.
Your thoughts?
Shamblers love to get cozy in these stations, so hope you have a light on you.
So, like, can I
Nothing's
give
more
her drugs
satisfying
like
than a
whiskey
smoking
and
gun
stuff?
and a pocket full of caps.
I should try it.
Your thoughts?
We'd move faster if you kept your eyes on the road and off me arse.
Didn't have anything else.
Fine by me.
Hey.
Sure.
I've got all this extra shit, so it's like...
Sure, just keep your shirt on.
Jesus, shit. They're gonna die.
Does she have a comment on this?
Goddamn raiders.
I want to test something. Can you actually get them to comment on stuff? No?
Oh God.
What happened to you?
Raiders. That's what... Those bastards have my family. You gotta help me. Please.
I only help myself. What's in it for me?
I can pay you. You bring them back safe and I'll give you everything I have. Just hear me out. My family and I ran into some traders a while back. Told us they knew a safe settlement. Found out they're a raider. I managed to...
Your family's dead.
Your family's probably dead.
Don't say that. I won't give up on them.
Kate liked that. Oh,
You're here
yeah,
for a reason.
okay.
You gotta be. I turned on a
I
transmitter
get
here,
it now.
hoping someone would come. I didn't think it worked, but here you are. It's gotta be a sign, right? So, please, I'm begging you. They're running out of time. If not for them, do it for the Caps. You bring them back safe, I can pay you. I swear.
All right, I'll help you.
Oh, thank God. Here, take this. It's...
No, I didn't mean to do that. Damn it. I didn't mean to help
password to the
him.
Monorail control terminal. The fastest way to get to Nuka World is to take the Nuka Express, but I shut it down so those bastards couldn't follow me. Find the control terminal in the office, power it back up, and hurry. God knows how much time they have left.
I kind of like this playthrough as being a dick. Can I, like, ask her what her thoughts are?
What's up?
Your thoughts?
I see how you're looking at me. Not saying I don't like it, just thought I'd clear the air.
That's all for now.
Sure.
Okay.
Nuka World's Great Halloween Spooktacular will begin next week. Reserve your tickets for this nighttime event at the main box office.
You like old stuff, don't you? Don't see the point. That time's long gone.
Are we actually gonna get to go to Nuka World?
Nuka World is proud to announce the grand reopening of our World of Refreshment ride, now featuring delicious Nuka-Cola Quantum.
This actually sounds pretty cool.
Guests, if you're missing an item, stop by our Lost and Found at the main gate. Your item will be returned
Travel
at
to
a
Nuka World.
nominal fee.
Por favor, manténgase alejado.
Nuka World's award-winning taste is derived from a secret combination of 17 fruit essences. Wow.
Hello, and on behalf of the Nuka-Cola Corporation, we'd like to welcome each and every one of you aboard the Nuka Express Monorail. For your own safety, please remain seated or utilize the provided handrails while the train is in motion. If you'll direct your attention to the right side of the monorail, you can observe Nuka World's famous Fizz-Top Mountain. Standing at over 100 meters tall, Fizz-Top Mountain is the largest man-made structure in Nuka World and features the 5-star Fizz-Top Grill. Coming up in the heart of Nuka World, Nuka Town, USA.
So, Harvey bagged another sucker to help his family. Can't believe that gag still works.
I thought so.
I only got a minute, so you better listen, and listen good. His name's Gage, Porter Gage, and the truth is you've been set up. ain't no rescue mission. It's a death trap. But if you somehow make it through alive, I have an interesting offer for you. In the meantime, have fun and put on a good show. I'll be watching.
We are now arriving at the station. Please be sure to collect any children and personal belongings before exiting the Nuka Express.
Attention all my favorite undesirables out there.
Nuke-cade token.
You haven't noticed? Looks like we got ourselves some fresh meat to run the gauntlet.
Survive the gauntlet. Okay.
Something isn't right. We should get out of here.
You're dead. System error. Selection you're dead does not point to a valid file. So dead. Enjoy dying. Time to die. The power has been cut. Okay, I bet there's like, they said gauntlet, I bet there's traps all over.
Let's hope our latest prey can draw a little inspiration from our previous victims.
Sykes' old letter. Sykes, you're worthless, good-for-nothing piece of shit. Not only did you do all my jet, you sold Fate for a lousy 100 caps to think that'd make up for it. I love that damn minigun more than your life. You've pissed me off for the last time I'm out. I'm done taking care of you. Good luck out there on your own. You won't last a day. Probably didn't last a day.
Whoa, whoa. You hear that? I'm beginning to enjoy this.
What the hell? I've seen Pat Ramen move faster than this, man.
Oh my god. Okay, you know what? Jesus Christ, there's so many of them. What the hell, dude? There's too many. There are too many. Oh my god. So this is starting out very difficult. Oh my god. I can't even see the thing shooting me here. I can shoot it though. Is that it? My god.
Why bother with that? You opening a museum or something?
That was a lot of sentry guns. Jesus. Oh my god, why can't I switch my... What the hell, dude? That just, like, stun locked me. I couldn't do anything. Oh my god, how far back is my last save? The balancing of this kind of seems fucked up. The combat system is also so bad. So, like, why sometimes, after I've been firing, can I not sometimes switch my weapon?
And he's off!
It's so weird.
Our latest prey can draw a little inspiration from our previous victims.
Damn, how much health does this have? What the heck?
Jesus, who's torturing who? Pick up the pace, Vic!
Yeah, the balancing in this DLC seems so messed up. This is one of the strongest snipers. And I'm hitting it with sneak attack 2x damage bonus. Is it like not being damaged or something? Or what is this? Why could I destroy that one, but I can't destroy these? Are they like just like instantly healing? It's only damageable when shooting at you or out of its shell. Wow, the game should really like give you some marker of that. But I'm not surprised.
What the hell? I've seen Pat Brahman move faster than
Bethesda
this, Vic.
sucks, dude. Wait, I can't even fire at that one back there. What the hell? There we go. Because I can't even see it.
Come on, Vic, while we're young here.
So far, this DLC just seems like we're fighting a bunch of raiders. Hopefully it gets more interesting. if this DLC is a combat DLC, where basically all we're doing is just running around shooting stuff, this is gonna suck, because Fallout 4 combat is not one of its strong points. It's probably one of its weak points. The combat fucking sucks, dude. It's so clunky.
This fix takes any longer, we're all gonna die of boredom. Oh, our new Vic sure knows how to dodge some bullets. Good thing that's not all we got in store for him.
Won't be able to pick this.
Come on, Vic, while we're young here.
Remember Cyberpunk exists? Yeah, I wonder how Cyberpunk's combat is. Oh my god, I saw people raging about Cyberpunk's new update. So they must not be doing that well. If people are still raging. Or, you know what I said, I don't think there's any way that the game lived up to its hype. Like, there's some points where, like, the hype is just too big. Like, there's no way the actual game can meet the hype. But at the same time, man, it came out with so many. I saw someone say, is this really what CDPR's, like, maximum... Like, is this... Like, I can't remember exactly what they said. It was like, is this really the best that CDPR can produce? I like Cyberpunk and Fallout 4 no matter what people say. That's fair enough. I mean, you can like it. Oh my god, I'm over encumbered, I think. Yeah, oh my god. Because of all these pistols that I keep picking up. Oh, and I have the short double-barreled shotgun. Cyberpunk was bugged same as Skyrim on release, but hype was everywhere that people rage about. Past game graphics and bugs same as every other game. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't played it. I've heard some people say that you literally can't finish it.
No way I could pick this.
Like, some people, their game is literally just bugged and you literally just can't beat the game.
The Vixen's still alive, but don't let that get you down. The Gauntlet's still got plenty in store for this one.
I feel like that's a bit more bugged than Skyrim. Oh my god. I was looking around for traps. I guess it was maybe on the ceiling. Jesus. Oh my god, what? Am I blind? Like, I must be blind. The bugs are not the creator's fault all the time. Yeah, they are. They are the creator's fault. They definitely are the creator's fault. I'm so skeptical of everywhere I go now.
It's decision time. All doors lead to death. Some just a little slower than others.
Oh, mystery doors. Which mystery door do we choose? I hear reasons why people don't rage too much about Skyrim because Skyrim actually a good scoring world design, so people enjoy Skyrim, where Cyberpunk just empty and triggers players. Really? I thought Cyberpunk was like pretty interesting from what I saw. Like I do think Cyberpunk was way more buggy than Skyrim. Man, I had multiple people that got that I know that got Skyrim. Like, I was playing Skyrim, the year it came out on consoles. Like, when it released. And, you could play through the game. And there weren't, serious bugs that stopped you from breaking the game. Or stopped you from even completing the game. Which I don't think is the same for,
Find anything good on him?
Cyberpunk ramblings. It's interesting. Did all my jet. Stuck in some messed up trap. Writing sucks. Gonna take all this Rad-X and pass out. No one's stupid enough to come after me here. I think that Harvey guy lied to me. No, really. Depends, everyone has his own opinion. I'm on original Xbox One, Cyberpunk 2077, no bugs. Really? Huh.
Hope someone brought their rat away, cause our little Vic is about to get roasted like a squirrel on a stick.
That's it.
Someone thinks he's a real tough guy, eh? But the gauntlet ain't through with him yet.
Oh, that's a different looking terminal. Huge. Hole. Wait, what? Didn't I just try all of them? Oh my god, I tried all of them except for the one that was correct.
Got it.
That might have been a bad idea, activating these.
Something's ghosting us.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Kate, get away from there. Oh my god. This might actually be a good time to test out these other weapons that I want to try. So let's try out the Mr. Handy Buzzsaw. Okay, it's not that good. Mr. Handy Buzzsaw is not that good. Yeah, not amazing. But that also does use energy cells. Oh, I blew them all up.
Come on, Vic, while we're young here.
Got it.
Damn my luck.
Yes.
Hell yeah! Looks like our Vic's got some unexpected playmates.
Hold up. Found you.
Okay, okay. It's alright except for the fact that it irradiates you. So I think I'll whip that.
You know how to show a girl a good time.
Do I have anything to heal my rads? Not just rad resist. Never lags, I can play it just fine. That means people just want to bitch and complain. I don't know, man. I definitely saw some pretty big bugs in the game. Like, vehicles just like fucking disappearing. And like, quests not working. I wonder if I can keep going back to Far Harbor and asking that guy for Where's Brew and he'll just give them to me. That seems like that probably isn't a thing because that would be really, really overpowered. Oh, here's Private Tyler. Personal log. Tired of running with the gunners, I gotta get out of here. Sure, it was all fun and exciting at first, but now that I'm older, I'm sick of always watching my back. I just want out. Maybe hole up in Good Neighbor for a while or try to get into Diamond City someplace where I can at least sleep easy. Got up today to find out that Sarge had Davis killed last night. Heard it was for some backtalk comment he made the day before, which is bullshit. This is exactly why I need to get out of here. I'll have to make sure I have this holotape close to. Bet they'd shoot me on spot just for thinking about leaving. Going on a recon mission tomorrow, and I know there's going to be fireworks. We've had enough super mutant reports to know we'll run into them. If a fight breaks out, it could be my chance to get away without question. They'll just assume I was taken away and not worth recovering. Hell yeah, I'm out. I hold up in some rundown building on the far west side of the Commonwealth, going to wait until it's dark to make my next move. Might even stay here a few days to see what I can salvage around here. I just gotta be sure to plot a course that avoids any gunner territory. Damn, thanks to some feral ghouls, I'm way further west than I want to be right now. At least my chance of crossing paths with any old crew are slim. This place doesn't look half bad, though. Could set up some decent defenses here. Shit, I just heard something. Thought this place was deserted, but sounds like someone calling for help. Guess I'll go check it out. Oh man, he met Henry.
What the hell? I've seen Pat Brahman move faster than this, Mick.
All of the puzzles are, or sorry, like traps here are just like so annoying. Like, I'm actually wondering if that's all this DLC is. Is this DLC just you running through? Just like you running through a bunch of traps?
Time for things to get dangerous. See if he survives what's next.
Jesus Christ. What the hell? What the... I guess the fire is on the other side of the wall. Oh god. Everything is explosive here.
Get in there, sucker! Hope he doesn't forget to feed the Mirelurk.
Oh my god, of course it mutated. Let me out! I might die here. Kill Claw. What the? Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Holy cow. Yeah, this DLC seems like it's just a bunch of really difficult combat. Which so far is not very interesting. I just way overhealed myself. Oh god, oh my god. Jesus Christ. I got stuck on the goddamn posts. I should have seen it coming.
Oh, let's get a move on. Doesn't matter what you do. The gauntlet gets them all in the end.
Do you know who to talk to? No, I grew up on video games like Fallout and Elder Scrolls and Cyberpunk and Witcher, and if you ever want to test me, make sure they can't put you on the internet and make you embarrassed for your life. Make sure they can't put you on the internet. Okay. Well, your chat will be forever memorialized on my stream YouTube, so much for not being put on the internet. Okay, so I can't just run through this part. Everyone knows memes are the most serious thing on the internet. Jesus. Oh my god.
Let's get a move on. Doesn't matter what you do. Someone thinks he's clever. Time for a little reality check. Let's see if our Vic can kill.
Got it.
Before.
Alright, so that one was called Recon Log.
Sergeant Marks. Day 1 log.
The gas kills him.
I've been ordered to scout the area around Fort Hagen to eval the location for possible takeover. So far, not much left in the area. Buildings are picked over, although Red Rocket Filling Station has some potential. I'll check out the array tomorrow, but I'm setting up a secure spot to camp. Sergeant Marks, Day 2 log. Came across a civilian looking for help. He was already shot, so I left him to die. Not worth the bullet. Said a few raiders dragged his family off to some place called Nuka World, but they were heavily supplied. Not within my orders, but I'm going to check it out. Sergeant Marks, Day 3 log. I'm in some sort of fucking maze. I'm guessing that asshole I left to die intentionally led me here. Probably not even dying, so joke's on me. I have no idea how long this goes on. I've only got a few stim packs left. All I know is they better hope I don't make it, because if I do, I'm going to kill every single living soul involved in this. Especially that goddamn announcer.
Whoa. Okay. So yeah, I actually think this DLC is maybe just a really annoying combat section.
Gonna take a little longer to turn some valves to stop the flow of this gas. Wasting time, Vic. Just wasting time. Don't do those valves.
There we go, I think. Legendary Radroach. Alright. Actually, it's fun combat. It's not even combat right now, it's like running through traps that you can't even see. It's basically like the same repetitive gameplay over and over and over again. With a shitty, annoying announcer playing in the background.
While you can.
What the fuck, dude? So, wait, let me get this straight. flying ants are like one of the strongest mobs here. What? That's the point, jackass. Just stop playing if you don't fucking like it. I mean, that's the thing though, it's not an absolute thing. I can like parts of the game while hating other parts of it. I think the combat sucks, but a bunch of the other game is pretty nice. Like, I liked Far Harbor, so I was kind of expecting this DLC to be a bit better. Or like Far Harbor actually had a like another sort of side story with characters and things. This is more just like a bunch of like filler area with an annoying announcer playing in the background.
That's right, Vic.
I'm just gonna try running through. Oh my god. Stuck.
God damn, look who's in the home stretch. Time for a little audience participation.
Audience participation? There's someone shooting at me?
Welcome to the gauntlet, asshole.
Oh, nice. There's people shooting at me. If you want a story, go read a book. I mean, Fallout has books in it.
Well, I'll be
I just need to find
You know
one.
what that sound means? Get your ass down to Cola Cars. The main event's about to begin.
You got me wired up yet, Gage?
Yeah, boss.
Finally. Now go shut off that damn alarm.
All right, I'm on it.
Wait, can I not shoot him?
There's my next victim now. Don't look like
The
much.
broken glass
Here's a quick
can't be
rundown
shot through.
of the show,
Amazing.
where I decorate these walls here with your lovely brains. Thanks to this suit, I'm the only one that wins this fight.
Oh my god, just let me go and fight him.
Hot shit getting this far. Think again. Alright, Gage. Let him through. Something tells me I'm really gonna enjoy this.
It's almost time. After a run like that, this ought to be the best slaughter yet. All right, listen the hell up. If you want to make it out of this alive, I've only got a minute. Find the intercom on the wall. I'll make it quick.
Who is this?
I'm the guy that's gonna get you out of this alive. So listen up.
What the hell is this place?
You make it through this alive, I'll explain everything.
You want me to listen? Tell me now.
Believe me, neither of us... Look, you made it this far. You obviously got skill. But this fight coming up is rigged. Damn thing's invincible. You name it, someone's tried it. Miniguns, grenades, not a scratch. You get what I'm saying?
I wouldn't expect anything less from a raider.
You know us well, then. You want to win? I stashed a weapon in the lockers. Get it.
Thirst zapper. Water? Wait. It's a squirt gun.
Is this a squirt gun?
Yeah, I know what it looks like. You're just going to have to trust me.
Well, I've always wanted one of these. Would have made a great toy for Sean.
Oh, great. Your lucky day. Congratulations. Now we can get on with it. Once the water hits Coulter's electrically charged power armor, the circuits are gonna short out. It'll kill his defenses, but you only have so much time to do some damage before they recharge. You take him out, I promise you, it'll be worth every minute spent in this gauntlet.
Consider it done.
That's what I like. Alright.
Alright. I feel like this might be really hard. Most of the combat has already been really difficult. So let me equip this squirt gun.
Disciples! Are you ready for blood?
Is he Australian?
And the pack! Are you ready for things to get wild? Operators! Are you ready to see me notch another kill?
Dude, this is like not very good so far.
Are you ready to die? Let's do this!
And the slaughter has begun.
Oh my god, it doesn't work, does it? What?
What's happened? What is it?
Oh my god, he's still like invincible. I think it's getting back. Oh wait, no, I got that. Overboss power helmet, Jesus. Damn.
Holy shit! I don't even know what this means. Coulter, man, he's out. Gage, what the hell just happened?
You saw it. We all saw it. Coulter's dead. We've got ourselves a new overboss.
This guy? Are you sure, Gage?
You better know what the hell you're doing.
Hey, we talked about this. He survived the gauntlet. He was smart enough to take my advice and strong enough to kill Coulter. He's what we need. How about we show some respect for our new leader, huh?
He'll get respect when he earns respect.
Wait, what? I don't understand.
All right. Now get the hell out of here. I'll show the boss around.
Like, wait,
I'm not sure
so...
what's worse, sharing this park with pack animals or operator brats.
So, I am now the boss of this place? Okay.
Just gonna walk away?
Gage.
As I was saying, worked like a charm.
So you really wanted the overboss dead?
Dead. Out of the way. What's the difference? Either way, good riddance. The plan was a success.
Death by squirt gun. I'd love to see the message on his tombstone.
Tell me about it. I wish I had a better look at his face when the suit shorted out. I get that you have no idea what's going on and everything is coming at you real fast. But you need to listen. Taking out Coulter wasn't just a last-minute decision. It was something a few of us here have been working on for a while. Now that he's actually gone, we've got ourselves a vacancy in the overboss department. And guess what? You just got the job. All I'm asking is that you trust me on this and give it a shot. I swear, it'll be worth it.
Let's just say you've got my attention.
Good. Then listen up, because I've got a lot to say. There are 3 raider gangs that run the show at Nuka World. The Disciples, the Operators, and the Pack. And yeah, if the names didn't give it away, these ain't your typical raiders. These morons don't exactly play nice with each other. Thanks to Coulter, this place is a powder keg just waiting to blow sky high. One wrong move, and we're going to have a bloodbath on our hands. I think you have what it takes to turn things around and keep these gangs from tearing each other apart.
Why me? I'm sure you're better suited for the job.
We'll get into that later.
Because
Now,
I'm
disposable. Sure you got a
disposable?
lot of questions, but this ain't the place.
I
Meet
bet
me
I'm
at the
disposable.
Overbosses. Your new quarters. The restaurant on top of good old Fizz Top Mountain. We can talk there. Just let me get that door for you. There.
What do you think about this?
Hey,
But yeah,
your thoughts?
I don't ask for much. Just need a full bottle and some bones to break.
Nothing else I needed.
Sure.
So what quests did I just get? I hope there's someone who can heal me here. Everyone's gone now. Nuka World. So now do we finally get to see Nuka World? So is this like Raider Town? This is a town for raiders? I wonder if we'll finally get to like meet other characters and stuff. This just seems like such a stupid like setup. Like we get sent in by this guy Henry to die, and we hate these raiders, but then they actually, oh my god, here we are.
Yes, I was sleeping, okay? It's what people do when they're exhausted. Ever since you guys took over, you've been working us around the clock. What do you expect us to do?
We expect you to show a little appreciation. We make sure you've got enough to eat and drink. We provide security. Without us, you'd be food for the bloodworms. You can either do your job and earn your keep, or we can throw your ass outside the park. Or maybe you think you're better off out there, alone and unarmed.
No, I'll get back to work.
Dude,
That's
that
better.
collar on
I
their
don't care to
neck.
talk much. Get me into trouble.
We'd all considered putting a bullet in Coulter's back at some point. Suppose you just beat us to it.
Hey.
Not supposed to hurt the other gangs. No rule against tricking them into hurting each other, though.
Damn Nuka-Cola song stuck in my head again.
Hey there.
Things are boring as hell since Nisha made us team up. I ain't no fan of playing nice with others. Nisha really only has one rule around here. Don't get caught.
Oh yeah, that's a good rule. Okay, so that intro section was really stupid with the gauntlet, but huh. But this place is looking cool already. Let's see if we can find a doctor. Oh my god.
So let me get this straight. Some scaver makes it through the gauntlet, takes out the boss, and now we're all supposed to follow him? How does that work? He ain't even a raider.
All I know is Gage was in the mountain the other day and he had a real long talk with Nisha. In private.
Gage? How the hell with that guy? What's he ever done around here?
Hey, I'm just telling you what I saw. You want to know more about what's going on? Then maybe you should ask Mason.
What do I look like? An idiot?
Sure, we carry
We
guns,
should talk to
but
Mason.
knives are where it's at. It's not fun unless you're up close and personal.
Hey.
That last one died too fast. I'm losing my touch.
Have a minute? Got something on my mind.
Yeah. Where is the... Why?
Hey.
Dialogue.
Find out what you need. I'd really like to talk to you. You ready now?
Of course. Anything you need.
Anything I need, huh? I might take you up on that one day. After Tommy stuck me with you, I was expecting to hate your guts. Not only because you agreed to pick up me contract, but because I was waiting for you to order me around like hired help. Now, so far, you've been treating me like a friend. Hell, you've been damn near nice to me. Now, I don't mean to sound ungrateful, but your kindness is starting to make me wonder if there's anything I learned in the combat zone. It was that nobody does things for other people without expecting something in return.
Surviving the combat zone must have been rough.
That's putting it nicely. I spent 3 years living at the combat zone. Smelled like puke and piss, but I called it home. I was making a few caps, had me own bed to sleep in, and 3 hot meals a day. Then the raiders took over the place. You know that lot. They aren't exactly what you'd call the gentle type. After they moved in, if you didn't keep looking over your shoulder, you were liable to get sucker punched or robbed. Or worse. Didn't take me long to learn that I had to put my hard-earned caps to good use. Buying friends was essential to making life easy. So, I guess I'm waiting for you to hand me a bill. You know what I mean?
Don't be ridiculous. I already got what I was expecting from Tommy.
Yeah, sure. But how long until you decide that he didn't give you enough? That's what I'm wondering. I'll tell you what. Give me some time and I'll think of something I can do to repay you. I'm not a rich girl, but I'm sure we can agree on something. After all, what are friends for?
Damn, that was actually some good dialogue, dude. I made a good decision bringing Kate, I think.
Missed the spot, Scabs.
Don't mind me.
Sweep that
Just
patch
admiring the
again.
view.
Please, just leave me alone.
Understanding the operators ain't hard. We know how to live.
The other gang pushing that dime. You're not that tough guy.
The
Just
traders
having a little
here
fun,
know
right?
better than slaves.
Keeping the kid on his toes.
Poor
I don't
bastards.
give a mole rat's ass how many raiders there are.
The raiders keep talking about blood worms.
far,
I hope I never find out what those are.
Never been much for
3
conversation.
rival gangs
I'm
in
sure there's
one
lots
place,
more interesting
and
people
they're
to
not
talk
killing
to
each
around
other.
here than me.
Never seen anything like it.
Over, boss? Making trouble? Good.
Hey there.
I thought about trying my hand at the gauntlet just to see if I could do it. Waste of time now. No one's stopping your performance. Over, boss? Making trouble? Good. Not supposed to hurt the other gangs. No rule against tricking them into hurting each other.
These guys are clones.
Just here to pick up some supplies, boss.
If you can
Best
take
to keep up
something,
with the mess.
it's yours. Not that I'm saying you're messy, or any of the other raiders. It just that, yeah, I'll get back to work.
Hi.
Hey there, Mr. Boss, sir. Lauren sells the drinks. You'll probably want to talk to her.
Work hard, play hard. That's the raider way. So, what are you drinking?
Maybe later.
Suit yourself.
Alright, what's my quest right here? Speak to Gage and Overbuskers. I thought... Wait, is it a miscellaneous that I got? Speak to Harvey.
Yeah, don't worry about me. I'll stay in line.
I wonder if there's a doctor here. I have a feeling that raiders don't have doctors. But I mean, there were like 3 doctors in Far Harbor DLC. Is it bad that I expect every DLC to be as good as Far Harbor?
Man, I've been getting the shakes bad. Haven't slept in days.
You haven't seen anything that's, out of the ordinary around here, have you? Maybe something hidden, shaped like a bottle cap.
I thought we told you to keep your ass at the market. If you're looking for something, you can find it there, like everyone else.
I'm not here for the market. I didn't travel hundreds of miles to go shopping.
I don't suppose you came here for a bullet in the brain, either. So if you want to live, I suggest you stay where you belong.
Well, you guys are real friendly, aren't you?
Things are
Nuka
boring
World!
as hell since
I've
Nisha
always
made us
dreamed
team
of
up.
coming here,
Ain't
and
no fan
now
of
I
playing
finally
nice with
made
others.
it! This place is amazing, don't you think?
Yeah, I guess it is pretty impressive.
It sure is. You can just imagine the children, smiling and happy, all drinking Nuka-Cola and having the time of their lives. It must have been magical. The name's Sierra Petrovita. I traveled all the way from the capital wasteland to visit this place. Maybe you've heard about my Nuka-Cola museum?
You run a Nuka-Cola museum?
Absolutely. I've spent years collecting all the Nuka-Cola merchandise I could find. It's all on display at my home in a settlement called Girdershade. I give tours to anyone who stops by. And I can promise you this. You won't find another collection like mine in the Capital Wasteland, the Commonwealth, or any place else. Well, I'd stay and chat some more, but I've gotta get back to my search.
What are you searching for?
I don't really want to say. It's nothing personal. I just don't know you well enough to trust you. Sorry.
I'm a fellow Nuka-Cola fan, so you can definitely trust me.
Wow, really? That's great. In fact, that gives me an idea. I've read all kinds of things about the park, and I'd love to tell someone about it. How about I give you a little tour of Nuka Town here, and when it's over, I'll share my secret. What do you say?
Sounds like a great idea.
Okay, then let's get started.
All
right
right.
This way, if you please.
Damn Nuka-Cola song stuck in my head again.
Fizz Top Mountain here provides a commanding view of Nuka Town, USA, and the other areas of the park. Some of the finest and most expensive dining in the park was found at Fizz Top Grill, which you can see up on the mountain slope.
Nuka-Cade?
Not all of the attractions at Nuka World were rides. The Nuka-Cade here boasted dozens of exciting games of skill for the whole family to enjoy. Winning the games meant earning tickets you could spend to get all kinds of awesome Nuka-Cola merchandise. If I'd been around back then, I'd probably have spent a whole week in here trying to win all the prizes.
Wait, I wonder if it's... Is it still open? Oh my god, I can trade pre-war money for tokens. This is kind of cool.
Those seeking a more refined experience could sit down to a sumptuous meal at the Parlor Dinner Theater, home to the renowned Nuka World players.
The parlor wasn't just a dinner theater. It also hosted one of the park's most sought-after events, the Bottle and Cappy Show. The show was so popular, tickets would sell out months in advance.
This person is like a tour guide. I'm surprised this person hasn't shot us yet. Oh my god, she just walked in front of his gun.
With its brightly colored design and delicious burgers and fries, it's no surprise Cappy's Cafe was hugely popular with kids. The cafe was best known for its super spicy Nuka Blast Burger, which was so hot, it was nicknamed the A-bomb on a bun. On the park's busiest days, the line to get into the cafe was said to stretch all the way to Fizz Top Mountain.
Caught one of the traders
You a sheep
stealing food.
or a wolf?
Yeah? What did you do to him?
Turned him loose outside the gate.
You serious?
Yeah. Then I
Past
got
the
in a
market
little
is Nuka
extra
World's
target
front gate,
practice.
which led to this entrance plaza. It was widely believed that the park's average daily attendance numbered in the tens of thousands. Of course, the Nuka-Cola Corporation never released official figures, but from everything I've read, I think that's a low estimate. You might have seen the robot dressed like a big red Nuka-Cola bottle. That's Nira, the park's informational attendant. She might be the only one in the park who's as enthusiastic about Nuka-Cola as I am. And that concludes the tour.
Just snorted.
Pretty good, huh?
You know all that from memory?
Oh, sure! I spent most of my life reading everything I could get my hands on about Nuka-Cola, including Nuka World. I guess you could think of me as the world's biggest Nuka-Cola fan. I've been obsessed with the stuff since the first time I tasted it. I collect all the merchandise I can find, like these awesome Cappy glasses I'm wearing. But these aren't just ordinary sunglasses. They were part of a really cool contest that started just before the war. And oh my gosh. And the winner of the contest would get to meet the famous John Caleb Bradburton himself.
Bradburton. I remember that name. He was the guy who invented Nuka-Cola, right?
Exactly. Wow. Not a lot of people know that. At least not anymore. So, to win the contest, you had to find 10 images of Cappy, the Nuka-Cola mascot, hidden throughout the park. Each image has part of a code or something, and only these special glasses can reveal it. Now I know what you're thinking. Bradburton's long gone. Who cares about the contest anymore? Well, I'm betting that somewhere in his office is the original Nuka-Cola formula. That formula was one of the great mysteries of the soft drink world, and it would be the crown jewel of my collection. If you can help me get it, I promise it'll be worth your while.
Sure, why not? Might learn more about the park while I'm at it.
Good point. You're new here after all. You should learn everything you can. I'll give you my Cappy glasses and this old contest holotape. It's got hints about where to find the hidden Cappies. Just track down the clues, and then come back to me once you've found them all. I'm an expert in all things Nuka-Cola, so I'm sure I'll be able to decipher it. Happy hunting!
Alright, equip Cappy glasses, and we'll listen to the hints. Dry Rock Gulch hints. This hidden Cappy is close to the ground. Look in the place where tombstones are found. To find the next Cappy, you'll have to be bold and search where Mad Mulligan pans for gold. Okay. I don't think I'm going to do that yet, but that's cool to have. I still want to try to find a doctor.
There's
And maybe someone to trade.
Spray kids with Nuka-Cola. What was wrong with those people?
Hey.
Seems like every time I fix one thing, another thing breaks.
Well, hello there, young fella. Welcome to Nuka World. I'm Mira, your friendly Nuka World informational robotic assistant. Is this your first visit to Nuka World?
As a matter of fact, it is.
Well, that's terrific. We're so happy to welcome you to Nuka World. Now, before you set off on your grand Nuka adventure, let me tell you about error, system malfunction.
Are you finished wasting my time, you filthy low-life scabber? 'Cause I'm getting bored, and when I get bored, I get violent.
Yeah. I'll just leave you to it then.
Then start walking, you pathetic waste of flesh, before I lose my patience, and these raiders end up feeding what's left of you to the bloodworms.
System restored. Oops! Sorry about that little glitch. Data logs indicate unauthorized tampering with my personality subroutines. Please contact a Nuka World maintenance technician as soon as possible.
What happened? Who was tampering with you?
I wish I could say. The personnel involved do not match visual records of any known Nuka World employees. Fortunately, my audio receptors recorded the entire event, and I submitted a holotape per standard security procedures. Now don't you worry, even despite that unfortunate incident, I'm still operating at well over 61% normal capacity. As I was about to say, I have a little tip to help you make the most of your exciting Nuka World adventure. Be sure to collect park medallions as you enjoy our amazing rides and attractions. There's a special reward if you collect a full set. If you have any questions about Nuka World, I'd be delighted to answer them. And remember, any time is the right time to enjoy a cold, refreshing Nuka-Cola.
Tell me about the different areas of the park.
With pleasure. Set a course for the stars in the galactic zone and see the amazing future of mankind's journey into space. Explore Starport Nuka and blast into adventure aboard the Nuka Galaxy roller coaster.
Can we actually ride roller coasters?
Travel back in time to Dry Rock Gulch, where you can walk the dusty streets of a frontier town. See history come to life in our authentic reenactments of cowboys and gunslingers as they tame the Wild West. Witness the wonder of nature in Safari Adventure, home to an amazing collection of exotic animals from all over the world. Challenge the hedge maze and climb the towering treehouse, where you'll enjoy a commanding view of our magnificent menagerie. Be sure to visit Kitty Kingdom, a magical realm where fantasy meets fun for the whole family. Your younger types will love to go for a spin on the giant Ferris wheel, and be sure to take a tour of King Cola's castle. Finally, in celebration of its worldwide debut, we've revamped the World of Refreshment ride to feature a river of Nuka Cola Quantum. What else would you like to know?
A river of Nuka Cola Quantum.
What if I want a place to relax or get a bite to eat? Where should I go?
Why, you're already here. Nuka Town, USA is a great place to unwind and enjoy a delicious meal. If you're searching for a tasty treat your kids will love, take the whole family to Cappy's Cafe. Looking for a romantic night out? Enjoy dinner and a show at the parlor. Want a commanding view while you enjoy a world-class dining experience? Head on up to the Fizz Top Grill on Fizz Top Mountain. If you're up for a challenge, test your skills at the Nuka Cave, or take a wild
looking for a
ride in
doctor.
one of our cola cars. What else would you like to know?
All right,
No questions
that's
for
it.
now.
In that case, error.
You're still here? Get the hell out of my face, you miserable, dung-sniffing dirt scratcher!
System restored. Have a great day.
That's a bit creepy.
Word is, super mutants just hit the place. They're still trying
Gotta
to rebuild.
chase what you want to
Should
catch.
be easy pickings.
If there's anything left. How good is this source of yours?
It's good, Shank. I don't bring you bullshit.
And I'd like to keep it that way. Here, earn this. Anything else you find out?
Shank, you'll be the first to know.
Huh.
Excuse
So
me.
you're the
Found
new
some
overboss.
pretty good stuff while I was out on the road.
expect you and I are gonna
Interested?
have a lot to discuss in the future.
Let's see what you have.
Nice. Okay, someone we can sell to.
Hi.
Don't mind me, boss. Just keeping an eye on things. Coulter sure left you a mess, didn't he?
Hey, just wanted to say, no hard feelings. All right?
Oh my god, he's one of the slaves here.
It's okay, I get it.
Thank God. If it's any consolation, I'm glad you made it. I don't have any family.
Oh my god, he's a
Living family.
slave.
I lost them when Coulter and his gangs took this place from us. Now, these traders are all I have left. They're my family now. Every time Coulter sent me out to lure people into the gauntlet, I didn't have a choice. I had to do it, or he'd kill someone I cared about. I'm just sorry you had to get caught up in all this.
Did you ever fail to bring someone in?
Never. Couldn't afford to. Used to be me and another guy they'd send out. He thought he'd try and escape while he was out there. They found him, made him watch as they tortured and killed 2 of our own. Then they sent him through the gauntlet themselves. After that, choice was obvious. Like I said, sorry you got caught up in all this.
To hell with your pitiful excuses. You're a dead man.
Oh, come on. I was just doing my job.
All right now, fight time.
I was just doing my job.
Loved wiping the... They'll be back. You'll see. Disappeared. What a ripoff.
Oh my god. Oh, there's a market. Maybe this is where Doctor is?
Hey, boss. Gotta admit, it was good to see Coulter go down. He scared the hell out of me. Gave me nightmares.
Piss me off and you'll find out just how scary I can be.
No, sir. No way would I piss you off.
I'm
boss.
beginning to learn what
I'm not
Caitlin
stupid.
likes.
So, what do you think? About running Nuka World, I mean. Figure it must be a pretty tough job. Keeping all these raiders in line.
I didn't choose this. I was just trying not to get killed by a maniac in power armor.
I guess any one of us would have done the same thing in your situation. Well, I'm sure you've got more important stuff to do than talk to me. Or were you here to pick something up?
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Right away, boss.
It's interesting getting called boss constantly.
Leave that junk behind. You're just wasting space.
This place really makes me want a Nuka-Cola.
Oh, hello, boss. Congratulations on taking out Coulter. I'm, sure you'll do great.
You're damn right. This is my show now.
Sorry I'm so nervous. I didn't mean any disrespect, boss. I just don't know where I stand with you, and I don't want to end up pissing you off. That, and well, I'd be lying if I said we weren't all wondering how you plan to run the place. I mean, this is your show now. You can do anything you want. You can run Nuka World just like Coulter. Business as usual, or you could, well, you know, get rid of the raiders if you don't exactly agree with how they're running the place.
Well, I admit, I didn't like being roped into this job in the first place.
Then this might be your chance to make some changes around here. The gangs that call this place home are already at each other's throats. Now, you could risk your own neck and try to keep them from tearing each other apart, or you could do the right thing and put them in the ground. And when it's all said and done, you're still running this place from your fancy house on the mountain over there. Except now, you won't have to sleep with a gun under your pillow.
I'd have to kill all of them?
No, of course not. If you're serious about this, then you'll have to take down the leaders of the gangs. That means putting a bullet into Nisha, Mason, Mags, and Mags's brother, William. Once you do that, the gangs will collapse and Nuka Town goes back to being a free trading post. I should, probably stop talking about this out here. Just keep what I said in mind. Anyway, I'm the closest thing to a doctor around here.
Oh, she's a doctor.
Raider, trader, or traveler alike. Got some medical supplies too, if you're looking for those.
Yeah, I'll get her to cure me,
doctor?
but what brought her here?
How did you end up in this place?
Well, it's a bit of a story. I used to live at a settlement west of here. We got hit by Coulter and his gang back when he had one. It was a tough fight. We killed some of theirs, they killed some of ours. There were wounded on both sides, but nobody could get to them. I called out for a ceasefire on the condition that I'd see to their injuries as well as ours. Saved a few lives that day, including Coulter's. When he set up this place, he came back for me. Said if I came along, he'd make sure his guys wouldn't hit our settlement again. Now this place is my home. Anyway, anything I can do for you? Treatment or supplies?
Patch me up, Doc.
Okay. What?
Sure. Feeling sick. I think it's
We'll clean you up.
Uh-huh.
Not looking for trouble, just some good deals.
Done. Now, was there any...
No, we're done.
On your way, then.
Doctors are overpowered.
Well, well. It's the highest and mightiest himself. How can I be of service, eh?
What have you got?
The medicine you need to set yourself free. I've got chems of all kinds for you, boss. Just tell me what you need.
Don't need anything today.
Whatever you want, boss.
The guy selling chems is a little off.
Hi.
I'd bring my kids here someday, if not for all these raiders.
Came a long way to see
Bring
this
my
place.
kids here,
Sure,
Jesus.
I'm here to trade. But I'm not letting my guard down for a second.
It ain't easy keeping the zoo. We all do our part.
Alright, let's go check out the boss quest. Or I guess the main quest, now that we found a doctor. So far I'm pretty happy with this DLC. It's got like a whole new area. It's got a whole bunch of new characters. Like I said, I didn't really like the gauntlet or beginning section, but now that we're in here, this is pretty cool. It showed us, like, they did that whole beginning section where we saw this mountain and, like, the faraway shot of the Nuka
Sure, we
land
carry guns, but knives.
from the tram or whatever it was coming in. Was like, there's no way they do that, like, cinematic shot of you looking at the Nuka World and then you don't actually get to, like, visit all these places.
That last one died too fast. I'm losing my touch.
Why bother? That's just garbage. I toss it.
Buck, it's been real busy lately. Guess things are going well.
That last one died too fast. I'm losing my touch.
Hey,
Sure, what do you want?
your thoughts?
All this walking's wearing me out.
Welcome home, boss. The digs are yours now. I hope you like the look. Coulter had some peculiar tastes. But this view is something, huh? Everything you see here is under your control, now that you're in charge.
I sure do like the sound of that.
I thought you might. Look, I'll be honest with you. This operation needs someone to step in and take the reins. Sure as hell ain't gonna be me. Leading outright ain't my style. And there's already some blaming me for supporting Coulter all this time. My talents are best put to use helping a new overboss get all this shit under control. You get me?
Oh, sure. I understand. So, are you just gonna paint the bullseye directly on my back, or what?
I ain't gonna lie. It's a part of the reason you won't see me stepping up and running things. But I'm telling you, it ain't gonna be that bad. Let's take a step back and talk big picture, okay? Nuka World. Shit. This was the dream. Huge. Built like a goddamn fortress. You run this, world is yours. We had a good head start on it. Hell of a lot of work went into getting the disciples, the operators, and the pack to work together. But we got here. About a year ago, we pushed in through the front gate. Take over Nuka Town. Get these traitors under our thumb. And then, well, Coulter got lazy. He was content to sit on his ass. Never bothered putting in the effort to finish taking over the park. The gangs got restless and started pissing each other off. It is a real mess.
Coulter couldn't pull this off? He was weak. Didn't deserve to be in charge.
Tell me about it. I thought he had what it took, so I helped arrange this whole deal. Didn't work out. But now that you're here, we got a second shot. You know, I think I heard of you. Some big shot with the Brotherhood of Steel, right? They ain't that different from a raider gang, you ask me. Just try and act all legitimate, but they still just take what they want. Look, I know these gangs. Been working with them or against them for years now. I'll help you, okay? Walk you through everything. First thing you gotta do is get the gangs behind you. Without them supporting you, you're not getting shit done. You don't have to trust them. Hell, you don't even have to like them. But you need them to respect you enough to follow you.
They'll listen if they're all afraid of me.
Okay, settle down. Most of these psychos have seen shit that'd scare your nightmares. They're not gonna be that easy to intimidate. Look, technically, you're already the new overboss, right? That's like half the work done right there. Just meet the leaders. Talk with them.
I'm gonna
Flex
kill the
your muscles
leaders.
a little. Show them you mean business.
Pal, I've got enough going on. I don't need this hassle.
Are you screwing with me? Come on. This is the opportunity of a lifetime here. I wouldn't steer you wrong. I'll do my best to hold things together, but don't leave me hanging here. The gangs expect results. and they ain't gonna wait forever. Overboss.
Hey, Gage.
So come on. Are you gonna talk to the gangs? Get them on your side?
Okay, let's do this.
All right. That's what I'm talking about. You just need to show them you're the right man for the job. I'll be here if you need me. You are the overboss after all. Just don't screw this up.
How far are you in this game? I see if you decide to side. I don't know how far I am. I did, I think I'm done the main story, or one of the main stories. The Brotherhood of Steel.
You need something, boss?
I think this Nuka World is the last part of the game that I'm gonna do. Oh, I guess I can sleep here.
Sweet.
Oh,
you like old stuff, don't you? Don't see the point. That time's long gone.
You need something, boss?
Alright, what part of the quest do I want to do? I don't think I'm gonna, meet the gang boss. Maybe I'll meet them and then I'll just kill them. I think I'm definitely gonna get the raiders out of this place. What would you do in case of a zombie apocalypse? I don't know, go to the least densely populated areas. Collect a park medallion from the World of Refreshment. From Vault-Tec Among the Stars. Okay, let's do the main thing first. How heavy I am. Okay. Not too heavy yet.
Sure, we carry guns, but knives are where it's at. It's not fun unless you're up close and personal. Watch yourself, boss, because we sure will be.
Wait, so I guess one of the leaders is here?
Girl, you know we should run this place. Not some little greenie Gage dragged in.
We're giving him a second chance. Gage screws this up, he knows we'll skin him alive. So shut up and be patient.
What about you, big guy? Nothing to say on the matter?
As long as he doesn't get in my way. Don't much care.
Yeah, figured as much.
Both of you just get out of here. And make sure the others get the message.
They're talking about me.
You want to talk? Talk to Nisha.
Savoy.
Swear to God. I'll kill them all.
Heard that in case of a zombie apocalypse, prison would still run. I don't know what the police would accomplish when the worlds are in ruin.
Hey there.
So, you're Gage's little pet project.
I loved it, but the last time I went out with her...
Pet project? What's that supposed to mean?
Gage didn't say anything. Apparently, we're not good enough to run this place ourselves. Gage wanted to bring in his own little puppy to replace Coulter. But I guess training a puppy is way easier than getting us to do what he wants.
And what are you? His grandma?
If I was, I would have slit that little suck-up's throat a long time ago. Gage will never be one of us. He's a failure. He's lucky we're giving him a second chance. Everyone knows we all wanted Coulter dead. Of course, if I had my way, it would have been a slow, painful process. But whatever. Let's get this meet and greet over with. I'm Nisha. I lead the Disciples. We've only got one rule around here, and that's keeping the peace of this alliance. Otherwise, the way we see it, this world stopped caring about rules the moment people started dropping bombs on one another.
Rules just hold us back. We should be free to do what we want.
That's what I was trying to tell Coulter all along. Maybe if
Yeah, I knew Kate would like that.
Although I could give him a little credit. He built the gauntlet, after all. Of course, it was total shit at first. No imagination. But we spiced it up a bit.
I thought it was pretty impressive.
Good to see the new boss at least has some taste. I might let you keep that head on your shoulders after all. Let's just hope Gage is right about you. He made a lot of promises to get us here, and never followed through. So you better not screw this up, because I'm not about to tolerate another round of bullshit.
I'm gonna do things my way, whether you approve or not.
Oh yeah? I just have a few things for you to consider before you go off and do things your way. You see, the Disciples don't make empty threats. We make good on them. We aren't swayed by caps like those spoiled brats obsessed with their hair, or those savage animals who can't behave in public. Fuck this up, and I will kill you. Although, I admit I have even better plans for Gage. But, if you support us and keep your promises like a good little overboss, we back you. You get to live, and everybody wins.
And why would I trust you?
Because we need each other. You give us what we want, and it's just a matter of time before everyone in the Commonwealth knows your name.
And what is it you want?
When you finish what Coulter started, you give us control of this park. Then you set your sights on the Commonwealth. And once the Commonwealth is yours, and believe me, with our help, it will be. You just make sure the Disciples have more than our fair share of the territories.
Work for me? I'll get you whatever you want.
Good. You're either smart, or you value your life. Either way, that's exactly what I wanted to hear. Now, if you're really looking to get on my good side, there's no shortage of work around here. So, if you're looking to prove you've
Should
got
I
what
do
it
work
takes,
for them and then kill
you know where
them?
to find me.
Or should I just kill them now? I'm a lumberjack, so it would be fine in case of a zombie apocalypse.
Hey there.
Please, let me go.
Things are boring as hell since Nisha made us team up. I ain't no fan of playing nice with others.
Damn Nuka-Cola song stuck in my head again.
Hey.
I'm not sure what's worse, wearing a tie or wearing a teddy bear.
Hope we get more gauntlet runners soon. Need some excitement around here.
Should I ask him for
Always
a
keep your
mission?
knife sharp. No one likes luck.
I can't blame him. Happens to me all the time. People just get upset.
I can't decide if I want to do a side mission. I guess maybe I'll see what the side mission is.
You may run Nuka World, but this is Disciple territory. We're in charge.
I am impressed.
Thanks to the
Nisha really
follow
only has one
97
rule around
Beacon.
here. Don't get caught.
Goddamn operator scumbag.
I'm surprised Coulter lasted as long as he did. Pretty sure we all wanted him dead.
Hey, Dixie.
All that time in front of a mirror, and the operators still don't know they look like fools. Bless their little hearts. If I hear them pack animals talking trash one more time, they're gonna wake up short a few body parts.
Dixie.
I love it when the traitors try to escape from the collar triggers. Nothing like watching a head go pop.
Bet Gage is happy he has a new ass to kiss. Not sure how he put up with Coulter all that time.
Oh my god. She's really into torturing. Really into torturing.
Through.
If you're caught using anyone caught using this terminal that isn't Nisha will be dealt with. Torture is the most efficient way to get information. Reminder to self, there are no warnings here. Anyone who violates the rule or betrays the disciples deserves worse than death. Rumors are saying Ruby's stealing from our own. Not sure what pisses me off more, that she's stealing from us or that she got caught. Either way, I don't have any proof besides Paige's claim, and Paige was probably too high on Jet to trust. Going to let this sit for now and see how it goes. Savoy found the remains of what looks like Josie's handiwork. I have one rule here. People, why is it so damn hard to follow? When you hide a body, not only do you make sure it's hidden, you make sure it's really dead. Savoy said the pack guy was halfway back to Nuka Town when he found him. No solid proof that it was Josie besides the fact that she and this guy got into it the other day. Samuel seems to forget who's in charge here and likes to question my decisions. He's smart enough to not challenge me directly, and I'm sure he knows if he tried to make me out, Savoy and Dixie would never follow him. He's trouble, though. Reminds me of Sledge, and he's new, so he doesn't know what went down back then, but if he keeps it up, he can learn the hard way, just like Sledge did. On watch for a different reason. Carrie has a bit of conscience. Stopped going on raids, barely leaves fizz stops. Something's up with her. She's either realized this isn't the life for her, or she's been compromised, and if I find out she's turning traitor, I'm going to enjoy every moment I have tearing her apart. We should go talk to Carrie. Collected reports from members. Town remains of an old abandoned town south of Nuka World called Bradburton. Should be good for standard supplies, but nothing of real interest. Val says some crazies calling themselves hubologists have taken over the old cafe by giant fire hydrant. I gotta admit, I'm inclined to leave them be. Fanatics are always destructive in their own ways. They could be good entertainment from a distance. Dixie found an old roadside attraction called the Grandchester Mystery Mansion. She said it looked to be in decent condition, complete with an annoying ticket-taking Protectron, so it's worth looking into. She had a few slaves in tow, so didn't investigate further. We'll need to put a team together to check it out at some point. Okay. These are actually some pretty interesting side areas, it sounds like, so far.
Leave the science stuff to the brain guys, and let's go.
Heads up.
What's on your mind?
Your thoughts?
Rather be off murdering a pint, but this'll do.
So,
that was all.
Let's see if the jet we gave her before, did she use it?
Heads up.
Need some?
No, she didn't. So can I somehow, like, make her equip it?
The operators are too obsessed with their reflections to get any real work done around here.
Hey.
You look like you could use something to do, and I got just the thing.
Whatever I can do to help.
Good. I need a sure thing on this. There's a place nearby with supplies just waiting to be ours. Some may disagree, but I'm sure you won't let them live long enough to argue.
Sign me up.
Thought you'd like that.
Rendezvous with team. Oh my god, I gotta team up with Disciples? Ugh. I thought they were just gonna tell me to do something.
Killing beats stealing any day. Nothing beats that rush.
I knew that from the beginning. Like, I probably could have challenged him right there. Made myself the overlord.
Where should we head to now? I guess maybe we'll do this side mission, or maybe we'll go to another leader.
Must have pulled a few strings if someone like you is in charge now. Things are boring as hell since Nisha made us team up. I ain't no fan of playing nice. Heard you put a pretty good beat down on Val. What happened?
I was out of smoke since she didn't want to hook me up.
Hell, in that case,
You can head on in, Overboss. All anyone's turned up so far is that he's got that Pip-Boy on his arm.
So, our new overboss is a vault dweller.
Or Ice the Vault Dweller.
You can go.
Hey.
Well, I suppose we all owe you for putting down Coulter.
Man was an idiot. Made us all look bad.
A clown stuck in his own little car. I guess we can take some solace in the fact that someone finally gave him what he deserved. I want to know, what did you feel as you did it? When you brought that walking pile of human garbage to his knees?
What were you discussing when I walked in?
Well, you, Overboss. You're an unknown quantity, and we're interested in knowing who we're dealing with.
So we'd like if you answered the question.
Yes. What went through you as you crushed the life out of that oaf?
Bored? Kind of like this conversation, now that you mention it.
Hey, you don't get to talk to mags that way.
It's all right, William. Regardless, Gage's decree means that you're the new Overboss. I suppose we can only hope you work out better than the last one. I'm Mags. This is my brother, William.
Pleasure.
Along with our co-conspirator, Lizzie, we run this crew. Call ourselves the Operators. You'll come to understand soon enough that we are the only gang you should be backing around here. Because we're the only ones who see this place for what it is. A temple. A testament to the only thing that matters in this world.
Making money?
Exactly. This place was built for the sole purpose of taking caps out of the pockets of fools. We only joined Gage and Coulter's little menagerie in order to restore it to that goal, though by somewhat more cutthroat methods than I expect its founders intended.
Instead, Coulter had us sitting on our asses for the better part of a year while he lived large in his damn mountaintop.
And that means, if you're going to be in charge around here, we'd like some assurances that you intend to bring this place back to its true purpose. And that we're going to get back to robbing folks of their fucking money.
Actually, I'm really more in this for the soda.
Great. Another nut.
William. Of course, Overboss. So, you're welcome in the parlor whenever you like. Make yourself at home. And if you think you might be interested in running some jobs,
I didn't realize the sarcasm would cut off more dialogue, would it make sense?
But do take a little time to consider the kind of life we could all have if we put this place back to doing what it does best.
Is there supposed to be dialogue here, or... What is this? It's just like... Is it supposed to be showing dialogue? Oh god, I'm gonna save just in case it crashes. What? Is it bugged?
Oh? Uh-huh.
Is it bugged? I think it bugged out.
Uh-huh.
Oh, there we go.
Operators got no tolerance for dead weight.
What the hell was that?
Those who can't cut it, they're gone.
Never did get why Coulter brought in 3 gangs to claim Nuka World. I mean, he had us. Don't need the
Mads,
rest.
William, and Lizzie. All you have to do is hear them speak to know they weren't born into this life. But they sure as hell were born for it.
I wonder how much of Gage's little plan to replace Coulter wasn't just to make sure the bosses didn't take his head off, too.
Lizzie.
So much money spent on this place, just to hawk some soda. Sad, don't you think? Would kill for an actual lab, though it hasn't helped yet.
Nice.
Test 1. First go of the formula was a flop. This subject William supplied me with. Turns out he was a jethead. Pretty sure that it's what caused the reaction to the formula he suffered. Killed himself seizing. Broke some of my equipment in the process. We'll need to account for that in future batches. Don't want to have to replace this stuff again. Just hope I didn't risk my neck sneaking into the far reaches of the galactic zone for nothing. Progress. Second subject was another heavy drug user, but no seizures this time. Spraying the target with the formula, however, doesn't seem to have made persuading her any easier. Now, once I injected, I feel like she started listening more attentively, but it was hard to tell over the screaming. On a test 3, I suppose, finally some real results. The subject was older, female, in her 40s, looks like some kind of farmer or something. Applied the gas and for a good minute was able to get her to agree with a series of increasingly less reasonable suggestions. Hand me that pen, take off your shoes, take off your clothes. She balked when I asked her to start mutilating herself, but still progress. Going to have William prepare a room. I think our guest will be staying for a while. More general testing with Miss Farmer, who William's taken to calling Annette. After the janitor disappeared back when we were all still living in Diamond City, progress continues, though I'm finding that persuasion is still crucial to getting what I want. If I can't sell why my demands are a good idea, there's little chance for my suggestion to take hold. However, when offered correctly, I managed to get Annette to put herself at greater and greater risk. Particular fun was when I succeeded in convincing her to pick the pocket of a disciple in the market. Disciple managed to take a chunk out of Annette before I could intervene, but nothing's. Some gauze and antiseptic couldn't patch up. Made sure to give the disciple's description to William. Can't stand it when people damage my toys. Decided it was time to run a real test of the formula. Man, this person is sadistic. I'd order Annette to do a task outside the parlor unsupervised, give her the chance to run and see if she'd actually return. First step, of course, getting her in a state where she'd want to run. After a few days of pain, I gave her a dose and asked her to collect some ingredients for me from the market all by herself almost. William was watching from the rooftop just in case she did decide to run, and so we sat a minute, 2 minutes, 3, waiting in the parlor with Mags. I could see the disapproving frown start to edge at the corners of her mouth, but 5 full minutes later, comes limping back to the parlor. Lovely Annette, arms full of exactly what I asked, even Set a new duration record for a single dose of the formula. Now, unfortunately, a wound shoots a stain during our prep. Ended up getting the best of her not long after, but still, we all knew success when we saw one. After our positive results with Annette, Mags requesting some broader testing first up the market while perusing Maddox's stall. I let a canister slip out of my bag, not sure if it was the noise, smells, or a dozen other issues, but the test went nowhere. Maddox responded to exactly 0 of my demands. I was hoping I could finally do the whole park a favor and get him to cut off that ugly top knot. It seems it was not to be. More failure. Max wanted to see if we might be able to perhaps use the formula to get some of the local Brahmin trains to favor us with some additional supplies, but no success. This batch had apparently gone bad without me realizing it. Got the bruises to show for it. Finally, another success. William brought me in another farmer who responded with the same as Annette did, a thread to follow, it would seem. We have our results. Caravans, no markets, no, but settlements, it would appear, are what this formula was made for. Maybe it's the exhaustion brought on by manual labor, the bad water, but something about that environment, Annette's wretched environment, appeared to favor the gas. Decided I'd track my way back to test subject 9's little dirt pit to see what I could get back. When I deployed the gas, before I knew it, I had them feeding me their winter stores, handing over whatever caps they had, ultimately convincing them their Brahmin style was better in my hands. Off they shuffled, sad but unable to refuse, and the looks on their faces, truly something to behold.
Come on, you're wasting your time in that.
So they made some mind control drug.
Walking around this place at night, even without the bodies, it's hard to believe they ever let children in here.
Hey, Lizzie.
I always thought the parlor was a bit garish, but Mags and William have taken a shine to it, and 2 trump 1, I guess.
Okay. I guess we can't get any dialogue here. I kind of thought they would have something to say about the brainwashing, but...
See if I can do it. Wasting time now. No one's stopping your performance.
Performance list. With the cutting staff, we're going to have to ask all the stage technicians to perform janitorial work. That means sweeping, clearing dishes, fixing minor damage. Parlor is one of the more expensive attractions at the park. With the worst visitor turnaround, I'm doing everything I can to keep us open. With the Halloween Spooktacular coming up next month, we need to strike all the best little Nuka house sets and start working on the Phantom over the Nuka sets immediately. We usually have all the sets under construction in the backstage areas a month before the show, but no one has had the time. Looks like we're working after hours this week, folks. Come to see me for specific assignments. I know this is the best little Nuka house in the Boston, features all sorts of foot-stomping musical numbers, but we cannot allow guests to get up on the tables and dance. We've had far too many people slipping and falling. If you see a guest standing up on any furniture, kindly ask them to be seated. That was kind of boring. Or not interesting.
Won't be able to pick this.
Mags always saw the potential in this place, and she doesn't steer us wrong.
Mags, William, and Lizzie. All you have to do is hear them speak to know they weren't born into...
I guess we'll go check out the pack leader now.
Mags and William normally have me frisk visitors. You get special treatment.
I thought about trying my hand at the gauntlet just to see if I could do it. Waste of time now. No one's topping your performance.
Welcome to the nest, boss. We was wondering when you'd make it down here. Mason's been waiting for you.
Well, ain't these people stylish?
Ain't no one sad about Coulter. Just don't screw this up.
Oh my god, Kate.
Look alive.
Yeah? Need something?
Your thoughts?
Been too long since I picked a fight.
Is she gonna comment on these?
How do you feel about our relationship?
Rather be with you than being leered at by raiders while fighting in a cage.
How do you feel about our relationship?
I'm still trying to figure out what you want from me. Maybe one day I'll find out.
How do you think things are between us?
I don't know if you care about me, or if you just want to use me to soak up the bullets for you. I guess only time will tell.
Your thoughts?
Nothing's more satisfying than a smoking gun and a pocket full of caps.
That was it?
No problem.
That was interesting how she was just like looking in the cage. They just say the pack lets it all hang out. What the hell are they wearing?
You ain't standing out.
No, I can handle it.
There's plenty of collars in the kennels.
Life's too short for bullshit. Gotta party like it's your last day.
Now that I get a
day.
closer look at you, not sure I'm buying this new overboss thing.
As long as you care about yourself, you'll do what I tell you.
Ha! You might make it out of here alive after all. Name's Mason, the Pack's Alpha. This here's our side of town. You might be overboss, for now. But I'm the boss of the Pack, and it's gonna stay that way. Long as you don't go forgetting that, we're gonna be fine.
I'm not here to make us friends. I'm here to make us some caps.
I think we can all respect Caps, if not each other. Look, it ain't like anyone's broke up about Coulter. Just figured on his replacement being, well, different. But Gage says you're the boss now, so you're the boss.
You don't want to lead.
You don't want to be overboss?
If I thought the other gangs would go along, yeah, I'd run this place in a heartbeat. Might have to, if you turn out to be a turd. At least it ain't Mags Black, and that freak Nisha. Besides, you can't possibly be worse than Coulter.
I have big plans for this place. You'll see.
Maybe you're the real deal. Well, we thought Coulter was the real deal, too. He's laying in a pool of his own blood. Don't get me wrong, Coulter was definitely overboss. Not a man to mess with. And things were good in the beginning. Real good. But that was a year ago. Then Coulter went soft. Wanted to take stock in what we achieved.
So what is it you want?
Caps, action, something. Anything that's more than the sitting around we've been doing for the last year.
I'm listening.
Sure, this place beats living in the shitholes we had out there. But it ain't the palace of Caps we signed up for. Ain't none of us happy. Not even the disciples. And they're normally a chipper bunch so long as they're drenched in blood. Things were going to hell fast, but Gage put the brakes on that. Got us together and promised he'd find someone to deal with Coulter.
Truth about Gage and Coulter. Ooh.
So what's the real story behind Gage and Coulter?
Ain't nothing I ain't already told you.
You can trust me. I'll be a good leader.
No offense, but you just got here. We'll see what you can do. Look, let's cut to the chase. You gonna do right by the pack? I hear you've been talking
I'm probably
to the
gonna
other
kill
gangs.
you all, honestly, but...
What's the pack got over the other gangs?
The pack are the meanest sons of bitches you'll ever meet. We do whatever it takes, and we're fiercely loyal. The operators will cut your throat as soon as they get what they want out of you. And the disciples? Who the fuck knows what those crazy bitches want? There's something wrong with them. And you can't trust someone who ain't willing to show you their face.
I intend to treat all the gangs equally.
Ain't no two things in this world that's truly equal, boss. Everything has its place. One gang is gonna end up on top, and one on the bottom. It's a simple law of nature. One last thing before I let you go. There's always work to do around here, keeping the zoo in order. If you're ever able to lend a hand, drop by. Loyalty's a two-way street.
Okay. I'll return to Gage.
Mags, steal from us again, and we'll redecorate Fizztop with operator blood. Yikes, that sounds personal. I ever tell you all about the time I got my name?
Yes.
Well, you made that look like child's play.
The Mason tarred and feathered the last alphas.
John Caleb Bradburn, the inventor of Nuka World, was driving force behind the design of Nuka World. In late 2017, he abruptly disappeared from the spotlights, and his whereabouts became unknown. 2077. I wonder if he went into hiding before the bombs. I wonder if we'll find him here.
Over, boss? Making trouble? Good.
Nisha really only has one rule around here. Don't get caught.
I might check out the arcade. I want to see if you can play games. Like, can you actually spend the arcade tokens, or...
You're the new overboss, right? You sure made an example out of Coulter.
Well, honestly, I had a little help.
I'll say. Gage was the one that clued you in. Yeah, I know all about it. Don't worry. Your secret's safe with me. I think Coulter got exactly what he deserved.
I'm getting the impression that nobody liked that guy.
That's like calling a Deathclaw a pussycat. With Coulter running the show, business was starting to dry up. Now that you're here, I'm betting everyone stands to make a lot more money. Speaking of which, I'm hoping you're here to spend a little bit of your own at the Nuka Cave.
What exactly is this place?
It's my pride and joy. The one good thing that came out of getting stuck working for Coulter. Yeah, all of the amusements and games around you are working thanks to yours truly. I'm the only one that can take them apart and put them back together again. If I go, then it's only a matter of time before they fall apart. And all the cute little prizes you can win? Yeah, you can thank me for those too.
I'll thank you when you start explaining this madhouse.
Alright, alright. No need to get hostile. Every game in the Nuka Cade still takes the original pre-war tokens. Just slot one into the machine and you're off. If your score is high enough, the machine will kick out a bunch of tickets which you can redeem at a prize terminal for all sorts of goodies.
Let me guess. You just so happen to sell the tokens.
Well, yes. But that's not the only way. You can also get tokens from the pre-war token machines in the Nuka Cade. But they only take pre-war money. And if you look around the parks hard enough, I'm betting you'll find a few here and there. I'll tell you what. Just to officially welcome you to Nuka World, here's a token to get you started.
Oh, how nice.
Sounds good, thanks.
No problem. I have to keep you coming back for more, right? Well, I guess that's it. If you need anything, you just let me know. Oh, don't forget to take this with you, boss. That way you can't say I never did you any favors.
Ooh. Park map pamphlet. Wait, am I supposed to use the combat knife? Oh my god, what a shitty game. It's like not possible to hit. What the hell? It's insanely hard to hit. Oh my god. How do I throw the basketball? Okay, I kind of thought these were actually going to be kind of fun, like the holotape games. Look at an object, hold A, then release X to throw it. Yeah, these games are kind of shitty. I kind of thought they would actually be decent. They are really bad. Like, really bad. How is this supposed to work? Am I just supposed to throw it? Oh my god, I was so close. The ball's stuck or what? Nice, 41 tickets. Kind of cool though. Let's try this one. We already have a thirst zapper, so
What I wouldn't give for a good stiff drink.
wait, what am I supposed to hit? Wait, what? What was I even supposed to do there? What? Let's try this again. What? Oh, you literally, like, wait, what? The bottles over top don't do anything. I don't get that. What is the point of the bottles moving if you just shoot the tiny targets down there? Whatever. That was kind of interesting. Let's go back to Gage. I'm gonna go get some water. I'll be right back.
Don't mind me. Just admiring the view.
That last one died too fast.
Getting close to something good. I can feel it.
You got a second? I got something I want to say to you.
Of course. What's on your mind?
Appreciate it. We've been on the road together for a while. And we've taken some hard knocks. But through all that crap, I notice you've always been sticking by me. You know, watching me back and making sure I don't do anything stupid. I think maybe it's time to tell you a little bit about who you're traveling with. There's no reason for us to keep acting like we're strangers.
It would be nice to know more about you.
You're saying that now. But when you hear me story, you might regret it. It all starts with two wastes of humanity I suppose you could call me parents. I'm convinced I was a mistake, because I can't remember a single moment that they treated me like their daughter. I was yelled at and beaten. Everything I did was wrong. Nothing but a nuisance in their eyes. The whole time I was telling myself that they had to love me, even if it was just the tiniest bit, because they never kicked me out. Then me 18th birthday arrived, and I found out why they kept me around. They slapped a shock collar around me neck and sold me to slavers. They didn't even care enough about me to say goodbye. 18 years of suffering through that shite, and all I was worth to them was a pocket full of caps.
Holy shit, dude. It be rough out there.
My God. I'm so sorry.
Thanks. But there's more to the story. It would be easy to blame me charming personality on me parents, but they didn't make me this way. I did. I was with those slavers for 5 years. Roughest 5 of me goddamn life. The things they made me do. The way they used me for their amusement. It sickens me to me stomach even thinking about it. But I bided me time and learned to use their own methods against them. Stealing a few caps out of a sleeping man's pocket is a piece of cake. As long as you don't get greedy.
I can't even imagine having to go through something like that.
You think that's low? Just wait. The story gets much worse. It took every ounce of patience I had. But after 5 years, I had finally pocketed enough to buy me own way out of there. But instead of heading off to try and repair the shambles of me life, I gave in to me rage and I headed home. You can imagine the look on me parents' faces when I kicked open their door. What you can't imagine is what they looked like after. After I emptied me gun into them.
Damn.
You did what you had to do.
Did I? When I close me eyes, all I can see is their faces twisted with fear. And then my mind starts wandering and I start judging myself. And it's ripping me the fuck apart. You'd think I inject myself with all that shite and drink myself drunk because I'm a tough Irish girl. I do it so I can forget and move on with my miserable life. So there you are. The entire flawed package known as Kate. Stripped bare for your perusal.
Damn, that's a really good backstory. That is a really good backstory. I'm glad I chose Kate.
I'm proud of you.
I knew I was taking a chance telling you all this, but I never expected you to say you were proud of me. I think I needed to hear that from you. Thank you.
Do I flirt? I think she's a lesbian.
I'm always here for you, Kate. There's nothing you can say that would ever change that.
I'm glad you feel that way.
Oh, that's not flirting.
We're partners, and we should know everything about each other.
Alright, I gotta retry it.
I'm always here for you, Kate. There's nothing you can say that would ever change that.
I'm glad you feel that way. We're partners, and we should know everything about each other. Only way to keep the playing field level.
Alright, nice.
Feeling nostalgic or something? Could always get some cabs for that, I suppose.
Red-eye original, you could say. Hey there, fella, what you doing out here all alone?
Coulter's terminal. Ain't Coulter, you're dead. Shake down traitors, make fun of Mason, check on power armor, count caps. Terminal is all set up in your quarters. Guys should be hauling in the rest of the furniture you asked for. We've done real good, man. Got farther than I thought we would, to be honest. Once we got the gang settled and everyone sealed out, we need to start coming up with a plan for the rest of the parks. Hey boss, I've had visits from the two of the gangs in the last day. They're not happy, wondering why it's been 3 weeks and we ain't made moves on the rest of the parks. I gave them some small jobs to do. We should keep them busy for a while, but we really need to get a plan together. Set up a to-do list on your terminal like you asked for. Still not sure why you need it. Shit around here is real simple. Look, we gotta do something. 3 months and no progress. This don't look good for you or me. They're scared of you still, like they should be, so you ain't hearing the talk. But I'm telling you, the gangs want some action. You need to stop screwing around and sit down with me, okay? Deleted. Next step. You deleted my last message, didn't you? I'm glad we had a chance to talk. I was able to smooth things over with the gangs and let them know you've got a plan. Now you just gotta make sure you tell everyone. Hold a big meeting, pull everybody in that ain't on guard duty, show off. These guys are suckers for that shit. Gauntlet. Coulter, man, what the hell? I can't even find you. Where the hell have you been? What's this gauntlet thing the Disciples are working on? I don't care how excited they are. This wasn't the plan. We didn't spend half a goddamn year just to waste our time on this shit. I can't keep covering for your ass. The gangs are already bored of this gauntlet of yours. New business ain't coming in and we're not doing shit to expand. Guys can't even set foot in most of the parks without getting killed. No one can get a word in with you because you're always tinkering with your goddamn power armor. The gangs have all been demanding to see you. I finally got them all to agree to a meeting, which I will have to hold because your ass isn't around. Hey boss, worked out things with the gangs. It'll be just fine. Nisha says they've improved the gauntlet again. Sounds like it should be real interesting. Hope we get a good show of it. Have fun, boss. So that's when Gage probably decided to just kill him.
The overboss returns. Well, you're back in one piece. That's a good sign. Everything all peachy with our friendly neighborhood psychopaths? Sure hope you didn't promise them too much. I mean, going a little over the top is part of the game, but you don't want them holding it against you if you can't deliver.
All the gangs are on board.
I knew you had it in you. Time to roll up your sleeves, boss. There's work to be done. This place is huge. Divided up into sections. Parks, whatever the hell they called them back in the day. We need to take them all back. One at a time. Every section we secure gives us a little more breathing room and more resources. You stake a claim, plant a little flag for one of the gangs, and that settles it. It's theirs for good. Who gets what? That'll be your call. Whoever you hand it off to will appreciate it, but the others might get a little jealous. You know how it goes.
What if I just kill all the gangs?
Plant a flag? Are you serious?
Dead serious. Look, you leave it up to anyone else, the gangs will all just fight over who deserves the space. A lot of these idiots can't read, so it needs to be as plain as day for them to get on board. They know what to watch for. So that's it. Nice and simple, right? Take a minute. Settle in if you want. And then let's get to it. And hey, we're in this together, so I might as well go all in. You want me watching your back? You just say the word.
No thanks.
Suit yourself.
All right. Secure Wow, we gotta secure a bunch of areas. Maybe I'll go do this first. Nuka Cola's signature rocket-shaped bottle replaced the traditional curved bottles when a rival corporation sued for patent infringement.
Going down. Transit center. Transit center. Going down. Nuka.
Wait, do we have to go back?
Express.
Wait, the team is in the Commonwealth?
Please stand clear of the doors.
What?
Por favor, manténgase. We are now arriving at the station. Please be sure to collect any children and personal belongings before exiting the Nuka Express. Guests, if you're missing an item, stop by our lost.
What? Oh my god, it's literally a mission outside of Nuka World. Yeah, I don't know about doing these. I'm gonna go do this one, but... what the hell is this thing?
Hearing shit.
Oh, it's on!
Did not mean to go that way.
What the?
Let the fun begin.
Let me know if you find some spare ammo. show a girl a good time.
That was it?
Damn Nuka-Cola song stuck in my head again.
Damn. That was really stupid. I'm not gonna do another one of those. That was ridiculously short. It was literally just like run to one place, kill like 2 mobs, and run back. Damn.
Who's there?
Hey, Sierra.
Remember, you won't see hidden Cappy codes without the glasses. Make sure you're wearing them while you search.
Sure, we carry guns, but knives are where it's at. It's not fun unless you're up close and personal. Nisha really only...
Killing beats stealing any day. Nothing beats that rush.
Hope we get more gauntlet runners soon. Need some excitement around here.
The operators are too obsessed with their reflections to get any real work done around here.
Chalk another one up for the... Well, I was gonna say good guys, but you know what I mean.
Didn't expect you back so soon. You're cut for the successful job. Got another thing, if you want in.
Yeah, no.
You're seriously saying no? I think Gage and I need to have a little chat.
I'm probably just gonna kill them all. Like, I'm curious. What if I kill them all? I just feel like it would be so much easier if we just kill them all. Let me try this. For science. So what did that say? You're now enemies with what in Nuka World?
This is gonna be fun.
Let's listen to Nisha's holotape. Disciple's knife, 135 damage, but fast? This might actually be good. Probably not as good as mine, though. Hold on, let's listen to Nisha's holo log. Sledge is dead. Wasn't as hard as I thought. After he took me in as a kid, raised me, trained me, I would have thought I'd at least hesitate. But it was the one that accidentally had my parents killed to begin with, and then he made the fatal mistake of leaving me behind. Bastard probably thought I was as good as dead, but after all the times I stood by him, seeing that coward tuck tail and run erased any loyalty and respect I ever had for him. Best part was the look on his face when I came back. I still don't know how I managed to escape, but with the amount of blood I had on me, I got a feeling it wasn't pretty for my enemies. After that, I realized just how much of what he said was pure bullshit. I gave him at least a month to listen to me, which feels merciful looking back, but it's done now. With Sledge dead, along with any other asshole who didn't want to follow me, there's been a lot of changes around here. I've been calling ourselves the Disciples. We follow the natural way of the world, kill or be killed, survival of the fittest, that kind of stuff. In times like these, it's the only thing that makes sense. I watch these farmers, much like my own parents, struggle for some sense of civilization only to be crushed by supermutants, rad scorps, or of course raiders. There's nothing friendly about this world, and the only way to beat it is to be better. We've already managed to get a pretty good wrap around here. Word spreads fast, apparently way farther than I thought. I got some message from a guy named Gage, says he wants to talk, make a deal, seems interesting, almost felt guilty cutting the messenger's throat. So Gage had a proposition for us. We help him and another guy named Coulter make a trading hub called Nuka World and make it our own, so we're set for life. Drawbacks are we gotta do this with 2 other gangs, and holy shit, you should see these guys. Plus they expect all of us to get along, so no killing that they can prove. No one's going to be a fan of the no-kill policy, but I think it's doable with a don't-get-caught clause in there, and admittedly, we're running out of bodies to drain anyway. People are wising up and moving on. If we get ourselves a major outpost and could stick to this one teeny-tiny rule, I think we could have it made. It's been almost a year at Nuka World with no movement from Coulter. The only bonus was building the gauntlet. It's at least mildly entertaining and helps keep us calm, but it's time for a change. I can tell the other leaders aren't happy. If Coulter doesn't make a move soon, both him and Gage are going to find themselves at the other end of my knife. Updated. Apparently Mags, Mason, and I aren't the only ones getting anxious. Gage stopped by, which I gotta admit took some balls. He's got a plan to get rid of Coulter and get a new overboss to replace him. Also known as a plan to save his own ass. Might as well throw Coulter under the bus and let him take the fall. He knows he can't promote me, Mason, or Mags without all hell breaking loose, so he better know what he's doing. It's done. Gage pulled it off. Not only did he get some fresh blood in here to replace Coulter, but that fresh blood took out Coulter at the same time. It's too early to be impressed, though. There's no way to beat Coulter without Gage's help, so whether we got a shiny new overboss or another piece of shit dud, that remains to be seen. Okay, interesting. So wait, what was it now? We're hated by... Oh, so we can't take over the other areas anymore. Interesting. So maybe do this at the end? Yeah, I might do that at the end. Alright. Then I can go through and collect their holologs and stuff. Oh god, that was not smart. Alright, let's go clear these areas. The use of elaborate pranks and public humiliation is the source of establishing dominance within the pack. Fucking weird, dude. I don't know if I'm really a fan of any of these gangs, but the whole Nuka World place is cool to me.
Things are boring as hell since Nisha made us team up. I ain't no fan of playing nice with others.
Is there an exit, like, right here? I really like this whole thing, though, of like an abandoned theme park after the apocalypse. It's just randomly saying Kate liked that. I wonder what it's doing that Kate likes.
Well now, friends, it seems we have another uninvited guest to the park. Up, performers! It's time for another show. Though I doubt you'll even make it to the theater, stranger. Shall we take bets on where this one shuffles off? What do you think, friends? The tunnels? The fun house? Oh, by all means, keep trying. You're doing great.
Painted ghouls. Oh my god, there's like radiation. Oh, they're spraying rads.
Feels great to us. Why, we've got sprayers all over Kitty Kingdom to keep you cool and irradiated. Oh, by all means, keep trying. You're doing great.
Oh my god. There we go. Okay, let me start the mission for this. Kitty Kingdom is covered in radioactive mist. A strange voice has taunted me. I should look at the source of the voice. I should probably also take Radex.
Where are you even going? At this rate, you'll starve to death in there.
Shamblers, take them down!
Don't you think you're a little big for that ride? Around the barrel, mostly. Though we do occasionally make exceptions for simpletons like yourself. Oh, are you feeling lost? Pathetic.
Damn, there is a ridiculous amount of rads here. This is weird. My melee attacks are supposed to AoE, but they're not AoE.
By all means, keep trying. You're doing great.
I think I might need to leave this place and get rid of my rads. At this rate. King Cola's court. I bet this is where they are. Where does it say my rads? God damn it. Where do I see my number of rads? There's no way that they don't give you any way to view your rads in this menu. There has to be a way to view how many rads you have. Hello, Dragno Legs. It's going okay. Like, is there actually no way to view your rads from the menu here? There's no way that Bethesda removed the rads stat from this menu. But I don't see rads anywhere here. Like, I feel bad when I say Bethesda doesn't know what they're doing, but they literally don't know what they're doing. They have literally removed vital options from their UI, like the ability to view rads. Like, a huge part of the Fallout game is having radiation exposure, and they removed that from the main menu, from the oh my god, it's actually right there. To the right. There's like, I think that little turning clock menu is actually the amount of rads you have.
Oh, it's about to begin.
But I'm not sure. I'm actually not sure. Whatever. Let's just get through this.
Now you're starting to piss me off.
And now, the show you've all been waiting for, Oswald the Outrageous!
I'll admit, I didn't think you'd make it this far. I can tell you're different than the usual invaders, so I'll not bother with the usual tricks and illusions I use to scare off the superstitious. When the bombs fell, everything changed. We changed. And somehow, I received a gift. Actual magic. The stuff of legends. Perhaps you'd like to see some.
God damn, dude is giving me a steady radioactive dose.
No matter what you do, I can heal my friends, and we will protect what is ours.
Oh my god, he's a boss? Are you kidding me? Sorry, Oswald.
Just getting warmed up.
Wait, what?
Sorry, but I'm not going out that easily. The show must go on!
Are you kidding me? There's more? Are you kidding me? We have to do that multiple times? I actually hate how much Fallout devs reuse things like this, where they go, oh, you fight an annoying boss that teleports around, we'll just make you fight it multiple times, running around the same area.
I don't like this. Not one bit.
There we go.
Nuka berry recipe. Dog, that actually annoys the hell out of me. Like, this area seems cool, but then you figure out that it's basically just like an empty area that you just show up to and this guy teleports away. I feel like instead of making these 3 different areas that you just kind of like run around to, they should have just made one of these areas and then actually filled it in with details and stuff. Instead, it just kind of feels like you're running around for, well, just for the sake of running around. Now, how do I get down there? See, this is so annoying to me because I'm probably going to need to leave this area multiple times just to get rid of the rads. I hate this gameplay loop of traveling to an area for like 10 minutes and then you need to travel back to another area either to get some item or something. It basically just ends up you spending...
That doesn't leave much to the imagination now, does it?
You basically spend the majority of your time in loading
Need
screens.
some Sims? Or...
Doctor?
Need me to look at you, or just here for supplies?
Patch me up, though.
Okay.
Uh-huh. Think I soaked up some rads.
Blood pooling. And that's that. Anything else bothering?
That was it.
Very well, then.
Back and forth we go. Through the loading screens. What I should have done is I should have got a hazmat suit for this, but it's like... I can't believe that the devs expect you to just spend this much time in loading screens going back between areas to get items. I don't know, the main thing I just feel like I'm complaining about is that this just feels clunky. Like, instead of just going through the game and, like, having an actual decent, like, Fallout experience, they no longer have any of the same VATS combat. There's, like, the combat sections just feel way more, like, fillery. The items don't really matter that you get from it. I was saying before, like, there's so much micromanagement with items and settlements. It's like, it's ridiculous.
Baker, pastry maker. Shoot and slash and bite and breaker.
I feel like it's a Fallout game for people who, like... It's a Fallout game that's not for people who were fans of the previous Fallout games. Because it doesn't do, like, any of the things the previous Fallout games did well. Did it just delete this marker as soon as I went here? Like, what the fuck is that bug? It just put an invisible quest marker right here that disappeared when I got here. What a fucking joke, dude. This game is literally wasting my time. Oh my god, that cart probably could have killed me. Can I, like, ride it or something? That's annoying. You can't even ride it. Do you know what the world's most powerful sniper rifle is? It hasn't been invented yet. I guess I'll use a Radaway.
What are you doing out of costume again? You know Nuka fires people for breaking character. Yes, of course, I'm kidding. But seriously, the clown makeup helps scare the invaders off.
Well, currently isn't the current one the M82A1. It's produced by Barrett.
No, I don't think that's going to work this time. There's something different about this one.
I can't. It's so dumb.
See? I can do that too. Stop, sorry. I know you can't. Just have to hold out till she gets back with a cure.
Like, this part is so fucking annoying. You literally are just running around for a whole long time just for a guy to teleport away. I feel like they could have done so much more with Nuka World. Instead, it's like a bunch of reused assets. A majority of the objects in it are like raider objects you see in raider bases. They missed such an opportunity to let you ride this. Like, did the devs really spend the time to put a roller coaster in this and then you can't ride the roller coaster? Please be the last place. I hope not all of the areas are like this.
Aren't we having fun?
Ooh, revolutionary sword. Not that good. Increased damage after each consecutive hit on the current target. Wait, what the fuck? What? That's new. They have never done that before. Huh. I hit him too. Yeah, the combat is so bad in this game. Like, you literally can't move. I literally can't move because the enemies spawn on me.
Welcome, boys and girls, to
I can't throw a grenade either because the controls are so bad. Jesus. I just can't believe that the Fallout devs released this and thought, this is a good combat experience.
aren't we having fun?
Like, I can't even throw grenades. Like, it literally doesn't throw grenades half the time I hold the button to throw grenades. Are there more? There's more. Yep. Jesus Christ, it's... Oh my god, it wasn't registering the hit. It was hitting the corpse on the ground instead of hitting the monster in front of me. Like, the combat is straight up broken in this game in the sense that you can't do combat at certain times. It just doesn't work. Step through the door. I fucking dare you. Step through the door. So there's no way for me to not pick this up. So I accidentally pressed A on this item, and now there's no way for me to not pick it up. There's like... It's ridiculous how bad the controls and the UI is in this. It's so fucking clunky.
Don't worry, the mirrors are too dirty to reflect anything. In your case, I'd say that's probably a benefit.
got? Radium rifle's a Far Harbor weapon. What's it doing in Nuka World? Who knows?
Oh, are you feeling lost? Pathetic.
Why bother with that? You opening a museum or something?
Oh, are you feeling lost? Pathetic.
It's so weird to me though, like a whole bunch of the characters in this, like the announcer and the gauntlet at the beginning and like this ghoul character, they don't seem like well-written characters. They almost seem like they're literally just designed to annoy the player by constantly repeating lines over an intercom over and over again. And it just really makes you wonder though, like what were the devs thinking? What was their objective with this? Because like, was it to make a really annoying character that's really stupid and that like you literally don't want to play the game? Like, is that the devs' goal, is to make a game that you don't want to play? That feels like a waste of time? They're really fucking good at that these days at Bethesda.
Yes.
I don't know what I just did. I set reduced nausea mode on. What? It's just a dead end? One of the hypno tunnels is a way out. Yeah, it looked like this was the proper way, but I thought maybe this is the way out. Maybe I have to like jump up there. No. Oh, there we go.
You're going to die.
This whole section really just seems like a waste of time. Like, with an annoying announcer repeating the same lines over and over again at you. Like, this character could be so interesting being like a ghoul that has magic powers, but instead they have him say the same annoying lines over and over again. Like, it's actually such a waste of opportunity. I'm not surprised given Bethesda, but... Oh my god, this is so buggy.
Are you feeling lost? Pathetic. it's time for our final act. Join me on the roof of King Cola's castle, and we'll see an end to this
Oh
production.
my god, he's gonna make us run to another place.
Hell yeah.
Sorry.
System access, Hall of Mirrors, system error. User logs. Living in the fun house. After the crew divided up the park for limiting accommodations, Bradley is over the moon. We get to live in the fun house. It's a ton of room, but every memory I have of this place involves someone getting nauseous from the spinning. I'm glad he's happy about it. At least it's been far too long since I saw a smile like that on his face. I don't think he's realized it yet with everything that's going on, but he would have graduated high school last month. I know it's selfish, but part of me is glad that the attack happened when it did so I can have my son here safe with me. Woke up to find that Bradley had gone out in a radiation storm. He said he couldn't take a living like this, and if the radiation was going to kill him, he'd rather die quickly. I don't know if he'll ever realize how much it hurt me to hear him say that. Luckily, the storm doesn't seem to have hurt him at all. In fact, that ankle he sprained messing around in the spinning room last week seems to have instantly healed. Maybe whatever mutation the initial storms gave us has somehow made us immune to radiation. Something snapped in me during the last attack on Kitty Kingdom. Maybe it was pent-up rage from Brad leaving, but during that attack I lost it and bit into the neck of one of the attackers. At least that's what they tell me. I don't remember. It's all hazy after the attack started. God, and I'm so hungry suddenly. I've probably eaten 20 potatoes today. Why can't I seem to shake it? Damn it, why am I so hungry? Want? Oh my god, he became a ghoul. He wants to eat human. I haven't been in here in years, not since Herman changed. This terminal is still signed in under his name. I can't even remember how long it's been since he was able to have a conversation. Maybe Rachel is right about needing to leave to find a cure for the affliction. Anyway, that new group of psychos that moved into Nuka Town, USA is clearly different than the last one. Stronger and way more aggressive. They pushed us all the way back to the funhouse, which I haven't had to go into for years. I better start getting this place ready as a fallback again. It doesn't seem like those gangs are going to be dissuaded easily. I hope that our defenses can hold them off. I have to find a cure. So he has someone trying to find a cure for the ghoul affliction. This is the thing, like, there's...
Don't worry, I've still got
like, we're probably just gonna end up talking to this guy in the end. Oh my god, did I just close this door?
Let's move quick.
So fucking annoying. Wait, I don't think that was the door. Do we have to... Oh, wait. Okay, good. That was it. Oh my god, the game's starting to lag. So the longer I play the game, the more input lag I get. Like, right now, when I jump, it only jumps like half a second after I press the button. Bethesda literally doesn't know how to make games in 2021. They just develop bugs. And then they publish it as games and make people pay to test their bugs. So the roof How do we get up on the roof? Game I think they did well as Rage 2. I haven't encountered any bugs and I'm like 75% through the game. Ooh, nice. Oh my god, of course the elevator is all of a sudden operational here.
Going up.
Just magically, now it operates. Got any thoughts?
Hey.
This better be... Can I help?
Your thoughts?
What I wouldn't give for a good stiff drink.
Your thoughts?
I've got your back, you've got mine.
Didn't have anything else.
Nope.
You raiders are all the same. You come into someone's home, steal their belongings, and kill those they care about. I'm not going to let you kill any more of my friends. This is our home, not yours.
I can literally hear my rads ticking.
I'm not your enemy. This can end without bloodshed.
We've defended this place for over 200 years. Do you think you're the first outsider I've met that's chosen to brand feral ghouls as monsters? How many of them have you needlessly slaughtered while ignorantly thinking you're doing the world a favor?
Ghouls like your friends. It's too late for them. The radiation changed them. Forever.
So you're admitting my friends are sick, and yet you try to kill them anyway? I'd say that makes you the only monster around here.
It's not a sickness. The radiation has consumed their minds. They've become feral.
You're wrong. Rachel is going to find a way to cure them. We're going to fix this. My beloved left this place years ago to find a cure to this disease. In return, I swore that I'd keep our people safe by defending our home. When Rachel walks back through those gates with the cure in hand, then you'll see, everyone will see, that I was right.
Okay, so prove them right.
It's obvious she thinks you're a lunatic and left you behind.
How dare you say that about her? You'll pay for that with your life.
I'm gonna rip your lips off. You're gonna pay.
Wait, what? What? He healed. Oh my god, it's one of these bosses. Are you kidding me? That didn't kill him. That didn't kill him. Alright, that's gonna be it for Fallout 4. Man. So, my conclusion is that I was wrong for expecting Fallout 4's DLC, like Nuka World, to actually have quality content in it. My god, this is literally a bunch of fucking filler quests that just send you back and forth between areas to kill a whole bunch of ghouls. They haven't even created any new monsters for you to fight. They fucking painted ghouls with a new texture. And are like, oh, have fun killing a bunch of ghouls in fun houses. Like, man, Fallout 4 sucks. Like, just straight up, Fallout 4 sucks. Thank you for watching. I hope you enjoyed watching me play Fallout 4. I'll see you around. Bye-bye.